Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the two-guard spot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Johnson. The long-distance three is buried. Here's Guerin. For three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And he goes in for the dunk. Woo! BA, that's lit. Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And there's Bryant outside, and Los Angeles another three.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
With the teardrop. Lets it go from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And the Knicks miss again. They've been making plays at both ends during this run, Grant.
When you're in a groove like this, there's...
Oh, wow!
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
They set a pick. Down low. Outside Johnson. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A minute 31 left in the first quarter. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Reed passes to Anthony. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's a natural-born scorer, Carmelo. He just makes everything look easy.
Bryant, and Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 16. Three-pointer. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Kicks it out to Bryant. From deep. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown. Kicks it out to Bryant. He gets it up. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 18. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he can't get the first one. So he comes up empty, missing both. Knicks trail by 15. Stolen by Bryant. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Aaron gets the bucket.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. The three, and the Knicks another three.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Shot is up. The putback. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles leading by 12. Pass to West. They set the screen. Here's the three. And Los Angeles, another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Frazier. He drops it from range. Frazier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Anthony on the double. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 13. Inside. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. Back to Bryant. Shot from 12. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Bryant's got 13 now. Knicks trail by 12. Garrett, the pass to Ewing. From deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. He's got 5. And he drives in. Chamberlain passes to Bryant. Again, Los Angeles. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Shot to stop the run. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Tipped. And they get it back. Second chance effort. And he drops that one in. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Los Angeles leading by 13. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
It's deflected. Anthony against Bryant. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Sinks the tray.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
The Lakers lead by 13. Outside Johnson. Driving in.
Patrick Ewing. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. He has 6. There's a screen. To the inside. Chamberlain. Swatted away. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And Bryant, here we go. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Three-pointer, Anthony. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Up top, Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. Got a hand on it. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. New York again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 15. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, BA.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Outside Johnson. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 18. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
There's a screen from deep. Johnson fires in the triple. Johnson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, picked by Reed. Frazier shot is off.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Knocks it loose. And here's New York now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. From about 16. And that's good. Off the glass that time. West has got 12.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Picked by Reed. Frazier. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a...
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Lakers on top, just dominating this one. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Guerin. Sinks it from distance. Guerin's got 19 points.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he throws it down with one hand.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. From deep, Johnson buries it from 3.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Guerin's got 11 points here in the second half. The Lakers lead by 21. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Clock at 6. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Reed. The 3 ball is down.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Knicks trail by 20. Pass to Reed from the wing, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Outside Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 21.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. He launches. Oh, it misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Johnson. Again, the Lakers. There's 1:12 left in the final quarter. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Buries it from outside.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
To Jerry West. First personal.
Anthony against Bryant. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. Here's West. Cashes in from 18.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Jams it home! Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. Now here's West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. No good on the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Anthony's shot is off.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the basket by West.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Johnson against Frazier. Out to West. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Here's Guerin. That three off the mark. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Chamberlain down low. Read on him. Chamberlain, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And it's Johnson penetrating. And here's West on the arc. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got his second bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Chamberlain. Following the score by Walt Frazier.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain gets the ball in that close.
Bryant against Ewing. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Puts up a deep three. Another miss by Frazier. Frazier against Johnson. West outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Anthony. And here's West for three. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not...
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down like ridiculous.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Johnson kicks it to West. Johnson against Frazier. Fades. Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 9. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Another 3 for New York.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Garrett. Good on the triple.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They're leading by 8.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Guerin, no good. Kobe with it. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on with an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
So the Lakers 5 right now. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Frazier. Knocks down the 3-ball. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. Pocket 6. Launches from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Best passes to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and again it's the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Reed cranes the three-pointer. Reed's got 6 here in this quarter.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, one of the things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
A nice shot by Reed.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there. No one there to contest, so he just puts it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Get there.
56 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. 8-point game. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And the basket by Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. From downtown, good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant finds West. Bryant's to the hoop. Oh, he misses the dunk. And up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Reed, who's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Launches it. And another 3 from New York.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Last passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson from outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
The Lakers trade. Johnson finds Bryant. A good look from Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bryant has the open look. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Kobe's got 10 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burn.
A three-pointer is right on target. Guerin's got the lead, back up to 2 now for the Knicks. The kick out to Bryant. West inside. Johnson outside. Chamberlain down low. Ewing defending. Chamberlain's shot is off. Launches a 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. To the left wing. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets a space. Reed kicks to Anthony. Rebound by Kobe. And the Lakers with possession here. Bryant on the wing. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. The 3. Offensive rebound. Out to West. Johnson outside. Back to West. 3-pointer. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Frazier's got it all tied up now for New York. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. To the middle. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Frazier's got 18 points now here in the second half. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd. West dishes to Chamberlain. Johnson surveying the floor. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. 20 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Pass to Reed. He takes it in. And here's Anthony for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers on top, up 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The Lakers leading, and on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kobe from deep!
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Double team on Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. For 3, West. A putback. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in just the second half. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Lakers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunity. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's West. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see it miss.
The three is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by Reed.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. The long shot, no good. New York trailing. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Going inside, and it's blocked. Johnson against Reed. The three doesn't go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Second team.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And there's the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Kobe. Now Johnson. Oh, my goodness. What a play. Oh, the slam dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, yes. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag and fixed there. Lakers leading by 4. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
No good from 3. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game? And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now here's West. D right on him. Outside Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Up high. Down hard. Kobe Bryant.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Tries it from 19. That one goes in. That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
So it's the Lakers now. A 2-point game. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. West against Frazier. Here's Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier.
Defense is all about anticipation. And he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush, that could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. Johnson for 3. The rebound by Guerin.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Frazier hits the 3-pointer. Frazier's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Frazier's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Here's West. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Let's go with a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Oh, got that one up quick.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Anthony outside. Tip. Pass to Johnson. From deep 3-point land. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. He's got 9. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The kick out to Johnson. No good on the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers trail. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Frazier. They can't stop the run with that one. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. From deep, Johnson. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Here's Guerin. That one's good from the corner.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to West. Fires the 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
From behind the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3. Knicks trail by 6. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Bryant. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the long J. Frazier's got 12 points. Frazier's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's West. right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've been able to create turnovers with their high-pressure defense, and offensively, they're converting off those opportunities.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
West misses. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Right side Johnson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Johnson's got his second bucket on the night.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter. Knicks trail by 3. And that one is stuffed right through.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
It's picked off. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Count that one, Reed. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Frazier with the bucket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the basket by West.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Shots blocked. It's stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Reed's got 11 points.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And stolen by Anthony. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 5-point Knick lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
From deep, Johnson. Nope, shooting 3 for 8 in the game now.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's
first
Guerin.
half. 2 minutes.
He's got 5. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 7.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Here's West. Nails it from 3.
Three-point goal.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Johnson for 3. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Three-pointer. Counted from distance. And so it's the Lakers with it. 7-point differential. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. New York working the ball around now. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. The ball's knocked loose. 6 to shoot. James finds Johnson. Back to James. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Three seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Knicks leading by 7. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 13 now.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Count it. And the Knicks lead by 6. So it's Los Angeles now. Drives to the hoop. For 3, James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. From outside the arc. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Lakers trail by 9. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, with the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
Here's Ewing. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's West. Drills it from deep. West has got 25 points in the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Reed. Misses a 3.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
It's James on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York leading by 6. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Reed's gone 6 of 9 from the field. Pass to Guerin. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson for 3. The Lakers with another miss. Johnson's gone 5 of 13 from the field. Here's Reed. Drops in the 3. 20 points for him.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. West misses. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. The 3 ball. Offensive board. Can't hit that one. New York leading by 12. Corner shot. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's James from the arc. He buries it from 3. James has got 5 points.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
To the inside. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Lakers trail by 9. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, so our dynasty is a thing of the past. Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the
just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Takes the three. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks leading by 11. The jump hook. Aaron, the pass to Reed. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. James puts the fadeaway right on the money. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Out left to the wing. James with a steal. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Using all of that side to create leverage and rip down that board.
And Anthony, here we go, to the left side wing. Here's Reed. Hits the trifecta. Reed's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open. Yes, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Here's Frazier. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. For 3, James. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Aaron gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The 3 is in. New York leading by 5. Jacks up a 3. James rips down the board. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
No good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Johnson. James outside to take the lead. Whoa! How about the range from LeBron?
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team. And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
Johnson fires. Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Anthony knocks down the trifecta. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
And the 3 misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Johnson with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. O'Neal inside. Here's James. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses. Puts up the tray. it's off.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Punching it inside, LeBron.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Money from three.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James outside. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Out on his own on the break. Count it.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And there's the drive. He launches. The triple drop.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
And let's see what they draw up.
Picks it out of midair. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Wire, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him. And he can't jam it through. Here's Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got the game going with his first points of the game for Dallas. Spins. Lever from long range. And another miss by Denver. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Latre. Denver grabs the miss. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And there's...
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Now, here's Lever. Here's Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Lever against Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete.
Oh, what a play! Woo!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call. Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And the dunk by Iverson.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Hits it from three-point range. Iverson's got 13.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Nowitzki inside, covered by Anthony. Jokic with the steal. Inside, here's Iverson. Good on the short little jump shot. He's got 15. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
A baseline J. Iverson, no luck. The Mavericks trail. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever, and Iverson throws it down.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap. When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
29 seconds left to play in the first. Donaldson the pass to Black. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. From deep, Iverson.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. Nowitzki hits them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
The The three from Iverson. Again, Iverson missing. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up to the Mavericks. They lead by 7. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. They double team Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Releases, gets to the corner and buries it. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Iverson with the ball. 22 points for him. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Iverson. Oh, the power on that prudent.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum-level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Mavericks leading by 10. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Pass to Blackman. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Iverson outside. Jokic a screen. From 12 feet out, Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got 28 points for the game.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Luka won't take 3-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Fires from 18. It's rebounded by Dallas. For the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys? Honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Baseline jumper. Doncic with the steal. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Lever is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. The drive by Iverson. Lever finds Anthony, just 5 on the clock. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nowitzki gets going. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
And he comes up with the deuce. Iverson's got 35 in the game.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Oh, Iverson from deep.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
It's stolen by Lever. Here's Jokic. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Jokic has got his first basket of the night.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the night.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Pushing it up. Here's Blackman. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Now Doncic. Over Lever. Again, the Mavericks score.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 39. To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Jokic a screen. There's the 3. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Got that one up quick. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A 3 from Maguire. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Iverson outside. Pass to Lever. Back to Iverson. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas is cut to just 9 on the basket from Lever.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
And the basket by Blackman.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Another 3 for Dallas.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Dallas leading by 15. Outside, Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
The drive by Iverson. Can't throw it down with one hand. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Lever. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way.
Assist from Carmelo Anthony.
That will count. He can't get that one to fall. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Iverson, and they get it back. Vandeweghe passes to Lever. A three-pointer is right on target.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Blackman. Good. The assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist on the night.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
They get it back. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Taken away by Anthony. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Shoots. And that one's good, Iverson. Iverson's got 15 points in just the second half. Mavericks leading by 16. To the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. 6 to shoot. Aguirre no good. Got a piece of it. Shoots. The offensive rebound. Right wing. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Missed on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 16. Allen Iverson. And he does not hit.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Iverson outside. And the turnover again by Denver. Dallas leading by 18. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Aguirre's got 21.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Here's Iverson. And it's Luka with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And they double up Iverson. The 3. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Iverson outside. Looking to end the run. He squares up and sinks it. Iverson's got 50 points. Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre's got his 6th rebound on the night. Nowitzki from deep 3. Dallas, no good that time either. And Denver has possession. Anthony kicks to Lever. And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. From past the arc, trains the 3-pointer.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but You shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish.
And that's what it takes, guys. Athleticism, coordination, and a bunch of confidence and fearlessness.
Misses. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson, buried from 15 feet out.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Blackman, no good. Here's Iverson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Iverson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
There's the steal. Intercepted. Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Elbow shot on the way. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Nowitzki. to win the run. They get the rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. From the corner. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's got 15.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Iverson. 15 points in the game. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? That was nice. Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
He was all alone on that one. Doncic just got his second bucket of the night.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants. In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And he gets it to go.
You have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Oh, hammer it home.
Woo, nice.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Iverson. He's got 25. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
We're at the end of the first, and what a... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Blackman, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from down.
Oh!
Wow!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Oh! Big finish! And he jams it home with authority.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
And the basket by Blackman.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Iverson drives to the hoop.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Iverson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And stolen by Jokic. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. To the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
A 3 off the inbound. Blackman, no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Iverson. And he drains the quick shot. Iverson's got 50 points. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Blackman. 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. There's 1:54 left in the second period.
Side out. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second team foul.
With the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
1:11 left in the first half of this game. Offline with a 3. So far, so good for Denver. Here's Iverson. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Doncic has gone 3 of 7 tonight. Oh, it's stolen. 43 seconds left in the first half. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Iverson. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Aguirre's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Goes up on the baseline. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. There's 10 seconds left in the half. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. Aguirre's got 8.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
And so it's Denver. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the court right now for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. Punches a three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to Iverson. From 12 feet, the bank shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 21. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Lever passes to Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
McGuire can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 19. Fires the three, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And here's Doncic outside on target from range. Doncic has got 14.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, Luka from way back.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Iverson, and he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Mavericks trail by 16. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires for 3. Then Dallas hits again from deep.
Now he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Lever can't get it to go.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Aguirre. Pulls up on the wing. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 12. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And again, it's Denver missing. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. Here's Blackman. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Lever from behind the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
From the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Driving to the basket. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Doncic, count it.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
From deep three-point range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Denver Nuggets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 5.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Mavericks trail by 15. And here's Doncic outside. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. And here they come. From outside the arc. Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, he's got the green light for shots like that. Give him some room and let it rip.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's Aguirre, and the three-pointer goes.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Iverson, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Nowitzki, deflected. And Denver pushing it up now. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Iverson. On the take. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Doncic fires. Oh, Doncic doesn't need much space to get his shot off.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Got a piece of it, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Vandeweghe. Getting crafty. Not that time. Mavericks trail by 13. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, the shot is off. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. That's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Nope.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Classic to the shooter.
And he nails it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time's dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Can't get the three. And Dallas with possession. It's a 14-point game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second team foul.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Here's Iverson. From about 16. Can't get it. So no problem.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. It's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Now here's Lever. No good on the triple. Outside Aguirre. From downtown, the shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Wires got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Dallas. Anthony kicks to Lever. Beyond the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Lever, and it's Doncic missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Blackman's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The drive by Iverson. Anthony, no one around. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
The 3-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Lever. 6 points for him. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Pass to Vandeweghe. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. The Mavericks leading. They double him with Jokic. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside for Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. Good work there as it goes.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Here's Vandeweghe. And again, Denver with the triple.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter.
The drive by Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
And stolen by Aguirre. Will it go? Good on the 3-point shot. Aguirre's got 9.
Man, he is feeling it from 3-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Fade away. That shot off the mark. Anthony with the defensive effort. Here's Vandeweghe. And again, Denver no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And another basket for Dallas. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. The drive by Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas.
Anticipating before the play can happen, Luka Doncic gets the break started.
Lever against Doncic. Driving inside. Here's Vandeweghe. Drains the 19-footer. He's got 11. Lever with the steal. That one misses. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English. And at the 3, the small forward. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Wire no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Outside Anthony. Intercepted. And they're pushing it up. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, it's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Donaldson. Looks for Nowitzki. Gets it to him. Dallas moving it around. Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter. Just can't get it to go.
Outside for Lever. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists now tonight.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
The 3 from English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's Thompson off the drive for 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got 8 points.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down again to 13 points with the basket from Blackman.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Blackman. Oh, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
7 seconds left now here in the second. There's Lever with the three. That shot off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
For the fan half-court shot, drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
From the arc. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 16. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lever, that's good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Thompson from long range. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
3 points.
Anthony's got 6 assists now in the game. Lets the three fly. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 12 points on that basket from Blackman.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A three from Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's Lever with the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to Doncic. Wide open look. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Jokic passes to English. Drops in the tray. English has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 13. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the miss. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And again, Dallas turns it over. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Anthony against Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. The 3 from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Drills the 3-pointer.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And English with the stuff.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Blackman. Thompson passes to Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Nowitzki for 3. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got it back down to single digits for the man. A 3 from Maguire. No good. Shot missing. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Shoots from the corner. Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. Thompson left side. Outside, English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 17 now, just in the second half. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And you got to run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Doncic, no good. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside, English. down deep. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 5. A 3 from McGuire. It's good from long range.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Nowitzki goes. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Doncic outside. And stolen by Thompson. Outside Anthony. And down goes the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Jokic. Puts up the 3. Trained from outside.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
From outside, knocks down the 3.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. The 3 goes down.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
It's tipped. Another block. English against Aguirre. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Jacks up a 3. Here's Anthony. There's the drive. A putback. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Oh, just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down. And that's a big whistle.
That one misses, and a chance to tie it up. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
It drops.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket. Yes, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
Buries the jumper. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Buries the deep ball. Anthony against Nowitzki. Launches it, and down goes the 3.
3 points.
So the Nuggets win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
3-pointer Harden. The shot, no good. Here's Golden State. Here's Barry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Into the lane. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Blocking foul called on Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. The 3 from Curry.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Harden misses. Harden's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Curry. Releases from the wing and drills it.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Nice shot by Harden.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Screen by Durant. Harden, the pass to Durant. And he buries his first look.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
Puts it up. Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. There's the 3. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Durant for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Durant's got 8 points.
Durant has so much length that it's hard to match how high he gets off these shots.
3-pointer Harden. And it's Harden again missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 1. Barry, the pass to Durant. 3-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Harrison. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. 1:10 left in the first quarter here. Irving against Curry. Harden from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 12 points for him.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
The 3, Durant. Sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lopez. The second chance points on the tip in.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip in.
Now here's Durant. 13 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Durant for three. That one no good. Ooh, good D by Irving. Harden drives in.
Oh,
yes!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Harrison, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Harrison's got 5, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors, torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. Back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. The 3 ball. A nice shot by Harrison. Give him 8.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Harden. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. The Warriors lead by 5. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Fires from the wing. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Nice shot by Harden.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Irving looking around. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Durant. Lopez finds Durant. And they doubled up Irving. Jacks up a 3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Outside Irving. Three-pointer Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Takes it inside. The 3, Durant. Oh, the response. Durant.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Three-pointer Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist of the night. Pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Lopez. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Brian.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Whoa! Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Nets trail by 3. And he drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
On the wing, Harden. There's the triple. Hauled in by Curry. Barry, the pass to Harrison. And that's going to be a travel.
Next ball.
Irving against Curry. On the wing, Harden. From downtown. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 39. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
27 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Chamberlain. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Lopez.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Durant for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Harden. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Outside Harden. Here's Durant. Sinks that one from the post. Durant's got 7.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Yep, that one goes.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Nets leading by 3. Outside Harden. Snatched away. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Irving. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Irving. Right side Durant. 5 on the clock. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here. Okay! Wow!
Wow! What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Curry buries the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shot is good by Curry.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Got it. Harden's got 50 points.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Outside Durant with a tie. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Harden from outside. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Stephen Curry, and this is his second trip to the line tonight.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Barry, the pass to Curry. Off target from three-point range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
It's deflected. On the wing, Harden. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Harden from outside. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. The 15-footer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Tips. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And here's Curry for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And Harden with the slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harrison. That comes off the assist by Durant. Harrison's got 14 points for the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. Really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Curry drives in for 3. Durant. Another 3 for Golden State. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden, deep three-point land. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. Complete domination from distance. 10 three-pointers now. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Here's Harden. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Durant's shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Harden. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 5.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
There's a screen outside Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Left side, Harden. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple and S, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Harden. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Durant fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Harden. The three is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Nets with the lead. Harden. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Harden outside. Shoots. The jumper is good.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
And so it's Golden State with it. Outside Curry from deep. The triple drop.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Harden drives in.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Durant. Cleared away by Lopez. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now Lopez. And he slams it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball. What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Screen by Durant. Harden buries it.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. The three ball is down.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the power forward position.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
This one for three. The shot's good from Barry.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Curry, good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
There's the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Harden outside. And he Slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now Harden, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 10.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
From the baseline. And he hits the jump shot. 12 points for him.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
From deep Harden, Curry with the defensive effort. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. It's a three-point game.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Outside Curry. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got his second bucket.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. Outside Durant. Over Durant. And Durant gets it to go.
And sometimes, guys, there's just no stopping Durant. His jumper is straight cash, and especially given how high his release point is on that jumper.
Now here's Harden. He's got 15, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Over to the wing. Here's Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Barry.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Offline with his three.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Brooklyn trailing. Now Harden to end the run, and the jam by Harden.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Outside Curry. Takes the three. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Harden's shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. Launches a 3, and James Harden good for 3. Harden's got 20. Durant for 3. With 1 on the clock, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nets out in front, leading by just 1. And back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Warriors leading. Here's Barry. He's got 5. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Just 5 to shoot. His 3 pointers off the mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Curry with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Harden against Curry. Durant with the screen on Curry. Down low. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly in there with the strong finish.
Irving with the steal. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Fires the 3, hands it from downtown. Irving's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. The wide open look for Durant, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got his 3rd basket of the night. That's to Harden. Unloads from 13. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Harrison. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Count that one. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
KD's shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. Fires top of the key. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Irving kicks to Harden. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Connects from 3-point range. Harden's gone 3 of 4, shooting 75% from deep here. Pass to Barry. Fires away from outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Harden into the lane, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison, and the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Harrison, no good. And here's Harden for 3. No good. And Durant puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Warriors leading by 4. It's Curry outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harden left side. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
The shot's good from Barry.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Curry can't get it to go. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. And a wide open look for Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Barry the pass to Harrison. The 3 from KD. The rebound by the Nets. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. For the lead, back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Outside for Durant. Takes a 3. There's the triple from Durant.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Curry against Irving. The 3 ball. The Warriors pull it in. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wasted no time on that one. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
So tough to hit a 3 like that with the...
Oh, he would not be denied! What a burst!
Most players would give anything from that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Irving kicks to Harden. The 3-pointer no good. Warriors leading by 6. Durant for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the great shooters know when they've got an opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
From deep Harden, it's hauled in by Barry. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And James Harden throws it down hard.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. .36 seconds left to play in the 3rd. On its way from Curry for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Harden has a wide open look. They get it again. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on an 18-6 run. The three from KD. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And so it's Golden State with it. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Harrison, and the three off target. Shoots over Curry. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the two. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Irving passes to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Barry. And he drives in. Golden State moving the ball around. Clock at 6. On its way from Curry for 2. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
The shot's good from Barry.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to him.
Put it down hard! Watch out below. Woo!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Durant with the rebound.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Lopez.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And let's get our guys take down the hustle steps for the Warriors.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And there's the three.
And you'd expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Another chance. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 4. Harden attacking. Good. Lays it right in there.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drop.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Puts up a deep 3. Lopez rips down the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Down he goes for 3.
Oh, they give it up and then get the lead right back. 2 triples back-to-back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
Harden, he nails it from 11.
one of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Curry against Irving. It's good.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Harden outside for three. Can't get it to go.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
On the wing, Harden. Here's the floater. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Irving surveying the floor. Now Durant. Blocked again.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
5 to shoot. Harden fires. 3. Good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The Nets call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Harden! So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continue.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told me stand alone. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Here's Barry. And it's all from three-point range. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Harden can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Harrison. Three-pointer, no good. Harden scanning the floor. Lopez passes to Harden for three. Gets the three ball to go.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Ooh, poked away. Chamberlain, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Irving, no good. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow Peyton down tonight. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. Outside Harden. Fires the three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 8.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Irving finds Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Harrison misses.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Durant with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. Irving for three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 10. On the wing, Irving. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Harden.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The drive by Harden. The three. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Off target with the three. Brooklyn with the ball. They're leading by 8. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Harden, the pass to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 8.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Strong take by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Harrison to stop the run. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Irving. Durant on the attack. Harden from outside. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. And don't go... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim, watch out below.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter play. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Curry's got 5 points.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
KD splashes the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
No problems knocking that one down. He's got 5.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Durant, no good. Nets leading by 16. Pass to Irving. Curry with a steal. From deep. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant on the attack. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Harden can't hit. Here's Golden State. They trail by 14. Pass to Curry. Here's Arizon. Here's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Irving, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And the Nets lead by 13. Stolen by Harden. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Ryan, back to you.
All right, Ali, thanks for the update. And that one's good by Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off.
At the line for your Warriors, Will Chamberlain.
And he's good on the second. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Harden, deep three-point land. The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
Irving, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Arizon. Off the mark there with a 3. Brooklyn leading by 9. Irving is doubled. Lets the 3 fly. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 11.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Harden misses. Now the Warriors with it. Perry, the pass to Durant. This one for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden from outside knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game. Off the inbound pass. He can't hit that time. And we finished off one half of play. Nets out in front, up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap in the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Harden, deep three-point land. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Let's go with a 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Launches it from deep, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Back to Harden. Launches it. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Down low. Here's Barry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Brooklyn leading by 16. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The 3 from Curry. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 14 points.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And Irving gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Curry with it. 17 points in the game. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. On the wing, Irving. Beyond the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 18. Three-pointer, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. 4-3. Arizona misses. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. Irving for 3. Hauled in by Curry.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Barry. And again, no good by Golden State. Barry's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Outside for Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Arizona. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. Outside for Harden. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Irving against Durant. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
3-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. Shot from the wing. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 22 points for James Harden.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Outside Harden. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Harrison. Drains the triple.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Durant has the open look. And it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's got 22 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Harden outside. Now Irving. For three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 9th assist of the game now.
You just have no idea how Irving's going to attack you in that situation.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 19. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Irving finds Harden. Fade away. And it's Irving missing. The Golden State with the ball. A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And stolen by Irving. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And the Nets with possession here. 19-point game. Irving fires from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Barry misses. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Outside Harden. Puts up a three. And Irving gets it to go.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And a deep three from Curry. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad. They
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. And Davis with the block. Holiday against George. And Holiday powers it home.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Over to the left wing, Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's Holiday with a drive.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Lewis passes to George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. They double team Sabonis. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Takes a three. It's tipped. Plenty of space. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Pass to O'Neal. Rebounded by West.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got 12.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
And here are the Pelicans now. They're leading by 8. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Clock at 6. Pass to Mashburn. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Davis drives in to the wing, right side. Davis, a screen to the paint. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
George passes to Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Holiday. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Here's Lewis. He has 6.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Ball taking his time here. Driving in. Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Indiana ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with ball, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
Here's Granger. The Pacers again can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 3. Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Excellent move by Holiday. This guy continues to play at such a high level.
George, a deep 3. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's New Orleans now. They've led by as much as 10. And that's a foul called on DeMontis Sabonis. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Inside. Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Now Drew Holiday, an absolute technician in pick and roll action, makes the right read.
Here's Lewis. Good. He hits the jumper. Lewis has got 8 points. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Holiday finds Davis. George against Holiday. Out left to the wing. The 3 from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Granger. On target from range. He's got 15.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Pass to Holiday. From behind the arc. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
You have the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Back to George from the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Rejected by Sabonis. Pass to Lewis. Fires for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his...
Look out below. We have come to understand that Drew Holiday is an exceptional finisher. That frame is a big part of his game.
1:10 left in the first half. From the high post, and he nails the jumper. Holiday's got 13 points in this quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
We see Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
New Orleans in the lead. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. And the 3-pointer goes. Granger's got 18. And here are the Pelicans now. They set the pick. Here's Holiday. Oh, okay then.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Lets it go. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
The baseline J. Drew Holiday again. Holiday's got 33.
Well, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Lewis passes to Sabonis. Here's George to the left side wing. Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Oh, George with a steal. Doesn't go for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
You know, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Lewis. Sabonis. Great positioning on the putback.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. Pelicans trail by 9. They need this. It's Holiday with a drive. And it's good on the layup. Holiday's got 35 in the game. Going inside. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. George against Holiday. The 3. George, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. West has got 5.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Indiana leading by 4. Here's Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3, George sinks it from distance. He's got 10.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Nails it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously...
Ooh, Davis put a little extra on it.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the layup falls.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Holiday. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Holiday's got 39. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Holiday from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. George scanning the floor. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Granger. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Holiday.
Holiday is never.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting for New Orleans.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Knocks down the long K.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shot's good by Granger.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, and the dunk by George!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. So for New Orleans right now, Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at small forward. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Mashburn. They set the pick from outside the arc. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got 48.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Pelicans trail by 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Offline with a baseline jumper. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Lewis, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Lewis can't get it to go. And the Pelicans with possession here. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now Holiday. Shot clock at 6. George with a steal. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, it misses!
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 5. Outside George. From downtown. Oh, it's off target. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining.
Davis with a screen on George. Lonzo, 19-footer is good.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Money from 3.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. It's good from beyond the arc.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Ball, no good from 3. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Screen by O'Neal. Outside George. Shoots a 3. That misses.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's George. Cashes in from 18.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
Outside George. For 3. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? Ball stolen. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Indiana winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just